Yeah. Okay. Hello. Just a little behind setup here. So we'll try this one. Gosh. Hello. Hi. How am I? I feel pretty good. Pretty normal, pretty eepy. Hey Noble, hey Demon, hi White. Hi Vex. Right. So today, I'm gonna try some calligraphy, which is just fancy writing. It's a way I can skipping that. I'm gonna try Okay. This will be a way I can practice my strokes, and I can work on my Japanese at the same time. Oh, perfect. Okay. Good. Okay. Got the gunite maker in, so we're gonna start there. The ranch style snack wrap. Oh yeah, very good. Yeah, ranch chicken. It's pretty good. My voice is pretty rough still. I don't know why. I took some allergy meds. See if it gets better. Kind of congested, feels like, but I don't know. It's okay. Start with the vowels. Hi, Cheerio. Hello. Start with the most important one. Ah. Make sure I have my calligraphy pen. Yeah, that's better. Wrap. Oh, the warp. It's okay. I hope you got some sleep this time. It's nice to see ya. Today we are doing some calligraphy. I'm going to attempt it. Let's see if we have like things that are more like a brush. Ooh. What the hell? Sweet chili? McWrap sweet chili. Don't think I've had that. So there's actually just like Roman letters type stuff like that. There's actually a proper way to write the characters. The proper way for A in katakana is this way. Ooh. Let's go bottom. There we go. Like that. So you're actually supposed to go all in one stroke. Yeah. Yeah. Let's brush some a little. Just stick with the glitter. What the hell is this playlist, man? Yeah, that's the side I'm learning. They're all squiggly lines if you think about it. It's all just mouth sounds. Mouth sounds and squiggly lines. Cheerio, cheerio. Let's see. Let's try piano. I was so happy yesterday. We were playing Left 4 Dead and there was Japanese writing on the wall. I figured it out, except for the name. I had to translate that, but the thing that House put in the server. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, hi Astro. It's like, I know that second kanji. First one, I don't know. Sat there and looked at it for a minute, like, oh! Clicked in my head. I hope you slept. Did you get sleep? Okay. What's the noise? That's how it goes. Sleep a little extra and you're doomed. Sleep too little and you're doomed. I like that. Okay. I wonder if you can do that with the page.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Thank you, Cozy! Thank you. Thanks for stopping. How are you? I was watching. I was like dozing off and I clicked on your stream the other day. I can't remember when. I was laying down, took a break, and the title was like something, you're gonna flash chat or something. Was I dreaming? Because I was like half asleep. I don't like that brush. Oh, look how low. Yeah, and you try to game capture it. OBS freaks out and the game flashes fast, causing oh. Oh. I was like, what the hell? Go see, what are you doing? Hi, Bobby. I will, I will. Aha. Cursive Japanese. So I'm practicing both calligraphy and Japanese at the same time. Oh. Tells you how to do the strokes. There's also hiragana, katakana. I will not attempt kanji right now. Maybe later. So I'm working on two things at once. I'm working on smooth strokes for drawing and properly writing and remembering these. Yeah, this song's too high energy. What the fuck? Bro. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you can get by with capturing a whole screen or just a window. Calligraphy, you can get a little bit creative and heavy. It's supposed to go this way though. I like this way better. Yeah. Now we're gonna do E. Straight down strokes are hard. No. I never had the stuff for it. I never went to a place for it either. I know you need like really good brushes and stuff. Yeah, this is mostly trying to get back into Japanese. I've been slacking. I got as far as all the hiragana and katakana. I was pretty familiar with them at one point, and getting into kanji and grammar, and then I stopped. Yeah, I have a lot. I have a lot on my plate, but I don't really see it as overwhelming. It's more like, I wish I had more time in the day. I need more time in the day. I have to download more time. And then I can do everything. Yeah. So I want to talk to Japanese people, Japanese VTubers. Oh, I'm doing it backwards. I want to be able to sing and dance. And draw. It almost looks like a new character when you do that. Shua. Getting any actual stroke rate is pretty hard. So as a lot of the characters with a curve, they don't have a very steady curve all the time. Alright, Cozy. Thank you. Thank you again for stopping by. And the bits. Oh yeah, Shishingo. I'll get back into that when I start getting back into kanji again. I like that. Ooh. Yeah. Let's save this. Just so I have something. Okay. So we have... Ah! Eat. Wow. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna get just a regular. That always confuses me. Confuses me with food and just another one. Wa. Yeah. It's like we have oot. Then we have food. Then we have wait, is that even a really? Hmm. Okay. It's just me seeing shit. Okay. Wow. Those are some I get confused all the time. That's it's better. Hello. Yeah, I'm practicing my katakana. And kind of calligraphy. Trying to focus on the strokes. Oh. This one confuses me, so we're doing it a little extra. That's better. Hello. Goodbye. Here we go. Fu. Wa. Fua fua. Means fluffy. No. No, not yet. Didn't download more RAM. Yeah, fua fua. Something is fluffy. Fua fua. Or like fua fua time is, you know, like comfy time. Fluffy time, sweet. Like those soft moments with family or friends. Anata wa, I don't know that kanji. Arashi desu. Is that subarashi? Subarashi. Anata wa subarashi desu. Let's see. Oh, Motta Haru.
元春
Anata wa Motta Haru. Motta Haru. What? Motta Haru dashi. Are you sure? Are you sure that's right? Google. Says it's Motta Haru. That's a new word for me. Thank you. Arigatou. I'm putting extra practice into this one. I think I said that. That's better. This is also going to help me practice connecting things together, that like how these are separate when you start, lining them up and then connecting them. Something I need practice with too. Gave it a little tail end. This is funny to me. In katakana looks like eyes I used to draw in like kindergarten. I used to draw my eye with the one end bigger than the other. I still do my numbers wrong. So I think you're supposed to draw them like that, like 9. I draw it like that. And the same thing with 6. It's supposed to be like that. Just fucking weird. That's just, it's unnatural. That is one I'm pretty familiar with. Plus it looks cool. Yeah, a lot of people use Japanese characters for emojis. Like there's shi or tsu. There's somewhere in here, I think. Doko? No? Shi? Tsu? Dude, they used to get on me for that too. Like my 4s would look like 9s. So I had to get in the habit of doing that. So I used to just do like this, and they used to be super close. So I got in the habit of doing this. It's like, now you can't confuse it. 7. Or let me remember off memory. What's Nana? Shit. I could do that too. Are they in here? Each. Chart. Image. There's one that shows strokes. That would help a lot. Love how 0 is like this crazy ass kanji and everything else is like simple. Do ya? I think about those days a lot. Starting out, afraid to talk, not knowing what to say. Here's ichi, or 1. That's it. Ich. And we have ni, 2, 3. Shi or 4. These strokes are probably terribly wrong because I don't have a stroke guide. feel like that's right. Then we have go. Roku. Anna or shichi. Hachi. Yeah. Q. Ju. That is 1 through 10. Then we have 0, which is insane. 0. I'm guessing the strokes. Nobody come at me. Alright, all the others are so simple, and 0 is like, yo. Hold my kanji. Yeah, I'm pretty used to seeing those, so I can practice those later. Back to which is E. If you're unfamiliar with Japanese, the vowels are A, I, U, E, O. And they always make the same sound. You don't see in a word and it sounds different. It does not. It always sounds like but short. Like the Gura sound. I, U, E, O. So you always, when you see the letters, the characters, you know what sound you're making. Every time. Here is O. That one gets me too. Because it looks like other characters. So I'll show you. This is O. And then Ho. So if I see them in a sentence separate, I mistake them. This is a matter of practice. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of similar ones. The ones that get me in hiragana are like mo, ho, and I'll find them and write them for you. Where are we? Okay, yeah. Let's see. There's ho. There's mo. There was another one. Ma. Those get me too. Yeah, ho, mo, and ma. And ha, which is like ho. We also have hold on. Ha. So yeah. The reason there's different writing systems, there's katakana and hiragana. Dying over here. The normal is normal, so you have learned multiple languages, so I'm pretty sure you could do this way. They say once you learn 2, then each one is easier than the last. That's what I hear. Because it forces your brain to like open up. Back to but yeah, there's different writing systems in Japanese. Because one is used for their words, and then katakana is used for like foreign adapted words like sofa. So if you wanted to write sofa, oh, it's wrong. Breakup. So you don't have fa. Really? They don't have sofa. Okay. That's why it's a combination. These combinations get me too. So combination, I forget what they're called, but you would do like fu. Fu and then so we need fu. So we'll do fu and then a little sofa. It works. It's directly pronounceable in Japanese, so it works. Now, French and Portuguese scare the shit out of me. So does so far. Just backspace this. Like we could write let's see. There's a proper way to write this too. Why don't they have the... Okay. Kind of wish Arrow was here to correct me, but I think I'm gonna write I think what you do, because it's like a double T sound, motsu, motsu. So you hit the T and then tsu, motsu. So you would do a little one, I believe. Ah, no. And then the actual one, motsu. Yeah. I'm writing the wrong characters now. Because they don't have a guide on this chart. Okay. Like that. Motsu. I don't think I've put Motsu on anything. I've put Space Lion on one of my hats. Honestly, I think Spanish or German would have been easier for me to learn, but this is more interesting to me. This is just like so different. Motsu. Ah, it's the other way. Thank you, Arrow. Arigato. I'm glad he corrected. Ah. Mushishi. Yeah, I wrote it wrong first. I realized I had the wrong characters I was writing in hiragana because I don't know katakana too well. So my brain just went to hiragana, and I was trying to do that. Tsu? Is that tsu? It's like, it's kind of like that. Tsu? Yeah, like that. That was the first way there. Okay, yeah. How are you asleep? He just woke up. He's like, she's writing it wrong. Out of a dead sleep. I must go correct Lam. She's doing it wrong, I know it. Checks the stream. Son of a bitch, I was right. Yeah. Okay, you can sleep with Space Lion on. We're gonna sleep with Space Lion, not like that. Gonna say so way. Ado, if you're still awake, do they even use say so in the same context in Japanese? Or is that like, or is that completely like a VTuber fan, an overseas fan type of thing? Kaigai Niki. I like this character. Oh, it's very cool looking. Hello, everyone. I wish I were a bird. Okay. So how say so is used? Is that even used properly? Doesn't that mean like neat and clean, like orderly? Neat and clean, orderly, like my desk could say so? My office could say so or something? I think, don't they use it wrong? I don't know. Yeah, it's something I think I'm just trying to find out for real, because I think it came say so. Okay, let me check that kanji then. Yeah, neat and clean. Is that the right context to use it though? I heard from someone that it's not the right context, but I don't know how true that is. How would you use that word? I think that's what I'm asking. I still have a hard time remembering. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Ka. Let's go through the vowels. You have a. Then ka. That's one I know pretty well. Sa and se. I get messed up a lot too. Oh, okay. Arigato. I'll try to go back to sleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gomen. Oyasumi. Gomen. Ooh, that's so ugly. One is all one stroke. Stroke. A little higher. Ka. Sa. 2, 3. 2, 3. Sa. Okay. Tashi shimasu. I think. Kusa. That's kusa. I don't know the strokes to it, but we're gonna do it anyway. That may be very wrong. Just guessing the strokes. Hi, Dustin. Yeah, it's been a minute. How you doing? Yes, I am still listening to my music. Back to sa. Ta. Very good. I'm good. Busy as always. Doing my thing. Okay. I knew there was more specific meaning for it. Okay. Glad you've been okay. Laba do be kadaba. I am totally say so. I can't say that with a straight face. Ta. Ta. Ta is stroke here. Oh, that's longer. It's better. Ruby red. Ruby red. Soda. Cabbage? Is this another one that confuses me? Because it looks like another character or two. I think. Something. There's a bunch in katakana that confuse me. Probably. Yeah. Sometimes that comes out. You were playing soccer? Maybe. Fuck. It's an old habit. Try not to do it as much. You said why? Only had one? Are you sure? What phrase? Yes, Justin. Hello. Oh my god. Yeah, I see that a lot too. It's said so much here that I picked it up. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just a reaction, like a sound. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Evrenia. How are you? 5. Thank you. Oh, just the word? Aro? Do you mean? Yeah, me and my friend Fia would do that all the time. I'd be like, "Oh my god," and she'd be like, "Oh my god." Hello, everyone. I have it. I really don't play it a lot. I try to keep that chisai. Chotto. Hi boss. My name's Labras. I do have a Discord. Do you want me to write my name? So that's about all I can write. It should be on my YouTube. It'll be linked. Labubu. Labradoodle armadillo. Yeah. Make this smaller. Oh god. Oh, okay. So, Rabadis. Rabadis. I know some people in my server like to play repos, so you might even find more people to play with. I don't play it too much. Oh my god. So give it a try. When I started, I was afraid of it. Is it? I'm trying to focus on the strokes too. You could ask like Ravi here or anyone else that was there at the beginning. Almost every day, yeah. I kind of move days around, but I try to stream when I can. I love streaming, so it's pretty easy for me to do. I guess it depends on you. Live stream repo. If you're looking for a device, I don't know if I'm qualified. I have a few things I can recommend you do. I wouldn't say I know everything. Far from it. Main thing I recommend if you want to stream, if you're gonna stream or be a VTuber or whatever, turn off analytics. Don't look at it. Don't look at numbers. Unless that's what you want. But unfortunately, numbers are tied to like growth and being seen and stuff. But it will, for most people, at least I think, it will ruin your day. Like, oh, no one came to that stream. Oh, I should just stop. Things like that. Like bad thoughts get in your head. You start forgetting why you're doing it. Maybe that's why you're doing it. I don't know. But for me, I want reach. I want to reach people. Make their day just a little bit better by whatever stupid stuff I'm doing. Numbers help with that, obviously, but turn those numbers off, because knowing like people came in and left, knowing like no one came by, like those things, like what are you gonna do with that info? You can change your stream every day. There's nothing you can do with that information that's gonna help you because you have to be you. That's the only way you're gonna stand out. Is you try to be like someone else. You try to just entertain with like whatever the trend is, then you're gonna you're gonna fall into a big demographic of yeah, that's good. Honestly, like when people started following me and stuff, when I first started, I was like, oh my god, like people like to watch me. So I mean, that shows you care if you cried about it. That's totally fine. Hi, Miwoo. That's perfect, because I think that's true. That's something else I want to do. Is hopefully like I came into this I don't have any experience in singing or dancing or art. Nothing. 3D modeling, nothing. I learned everything as I did it. And I want people to see that and be like, yeah, well, she can do it live on stream. Or she's at least trying. She's failing, but she's trying. And in that way, I can, you could see it and be like, no, I could do it. Maybe I can do better than her. My main inspiration for doing this is the things like Sana and Botan did for me when I was like super depressed and way down. Like the things they did for me was more than just entertain. They kept my mind off bad stuff. I ended up like getting into the VTuber community. There's a lot of supportive people, really good people. And when Sana left, it really sucked. I stopped watching for a while and then realized that, in my opinion, she left a void. And that's not a space pun, because she was space rancid. I want to carry that on and pay that forward, I think, is the best way to say it. She had comfy streams. I enjoy it. Are you on my server? You can put it in art or pics and I can give it a try. I am no artist, like I said. I am just kind of learning this Okay. I'm just learning everything as I go. I saw, another VTuber. She knew absolutely no English. Japanese VTuber. And she started getting English speaking fans, and then she just started learning English on the fly. I was like, well, I can learn Japanese then. Hi, Des. Thanks for your confidence. I will try. Hi, Pride. I want to get through my katakana at least before I do any drawing. But yeah, that's my biggest recommendation if you're just starting. Turn off numbers. You can turn off numbers on like your analytics, emails, notifications. You can turn all that shit off. On Twitch, you can turn off the numbers on top of the main screen where you do your stream managing and all that. You can click those, they turn off. Knowing those will not help you. Knowing, like, I don't know how many people are watching me. I have that shit turned off because it'll just ruin your mood. Be in the middle of a stream, look over, and you see 0 or 1, and you're just like, eh. But you have to treat it like there are people watching all the time. If you need help, let me know. I can help you with 3D stuff. There are people in my server that know 2D stuff. I'm glad you're here, Noble. Yeah, people want to watch the VOD, so it has to continue just the same. And it takes time, especially if you're very emotional, like I am. It takes time to get used to that. But yeah, that's my big one. Just turn off, don't look at the numbers. Do what you wanted to do with that stream and have fun. Number 2, which is a direct quote from Botan. If you're not having fun, no one else will. Yeah, the verification is kind of annoying, but I think you should do it. If you enjoy it, you should do it. So if you're doing things and you're not having fun, it'll show. Very little. People pick up on it. I'm sure you guys have seen me do things I'm not happy with. But it's when I'm like that, it's not like something I'm completely unhappy with. It's like one thing about it is it's bothering me, but I'm still having fun, but I'm a little annoyed. But if I'm absolutely having no fun at all, I will not do it. Like, there are most horror games I have no fun with. I don't want to just stream a horror game to scare the shit out of myself so people will, have that to watch. Like, just watch me get scared. Like, I would look kind of like I'm droning on, like, okay, I am also pretty honest with how I feel, so if I'm down, you'll figure it out. That's still something that's very hard, is to put on the entertainer face. Not quite at that level where, like Hololive, where they could be having the worst day and they just turn on stream and it's like, bam, whole different person. And a lot of small VTubers can do that too, but I can't do that. At least not yet. Also, I apologize for my voice is rough today. I don't know why. I took my allergy meds. If you need help with, like, editing, Yeah, I suck at it too. I suck at video editing. That's why you guys don't see a lot of clips and you don't see a lot of shorts and video VODs, just straight up uploads from me on YouTube, because it's not something I really enjoy and it's very hard for me. So, god damn it, Ravi. Yeah, and that's another thing, and that varies. Like, there are people who just want to watch the game Pride. Alright. I have to change things up because Ravi isekai'd me, so just give me a minute while I change. Hit the wrong button there. Thank you, Justin. If you need help with, like, lore, concepts, what kind of character you're gonna be, I can help with that. That's stuff I have a lot of experience in, actually, but can't find my elf. Where's my elf? There it is. Okay. Okay. But yeah, Pride, there are people who just want to watch the game. They just want to watch you play the game. They want to see what the game is like. So that's totally valid. You will not pull in the people that want to chat, but I mean, it really depends what you want. If you want to work on that, then you gotta work on it. And cute pancakes. I didn't even want to eat. You should post them in food. Yeah, they're giving away thief. That's another thing, like, that kind of goes back to analytics and stuff. Your audience is not going to be my audience. What I mean is, like, if you're, you know, elf, är du ful? Är du friend? Är du? Yeah. Everyone that watches streams watches for different reasons, so you're not gonna, you're not gonna get the same results as everyone else. But you will get people that vibe with you. They just have to find you. And that's the hard part when you're small. Nobody knows you exist. Arufrabu. Arufrabu. I want to see the pancakes, Justin. Should post them in food. You guys can even post in my YouTube community if you want, I believe. If you don't want to go on the Discord. Pretty sure it works. Yeah, you can pay for promos as well. Like I can promo my introduction video on YouTube, but I don't have the money. It starts at $200 for 2 weeks and goes up from there. That's funny. There should be a food channel. If you're having trouble finding the channels, up on the top left of the Discord, there should be a channels and roles, and you can see all the channels and check the ones you want to see. Yeah, that is, I heard about that after I started streaming. I was like, that's kind of shitty. Apparently they're cracking down on both sides with the view botting, follow bots, stuff like that. Because I have seen that. I've seen like people with like 8,000 followers and there's like 3 people watching. So I think Twitch is actually trying to clean that up. Yeah, you should do that too. Have an email just for streaming. Good idea. I see it as I wanted to do it like maybe it's the hard way, but I wanted to earn it. I wanted to see if people really liked me enough to stick around. Not advertise or network before I started. Just to pull people in. Okay. So. Yeah, use like a label or a brand. Like my elf, I have green nails, I have green makeup. Yeah. Got my little frog guy. But yeah. I was like, I still, honestly, even if I had the money, I still feel like I'm not worth advertising. I feel like that puts a big expectation when you see an advertisement. Like, oh, that was so professional. And then you come in and I'm like crying about something on stream or something. Or like getting mad at a game. Yeah, I have to improve. I could do better with the attitude. And that's, those are old habits. Those are hard. I am better at, guess I'm better at this overall than I was. Yeah. Yeah, but there are, I guess, I call it pushing what good you have available at that moment out. So like, not necessarily masking or faking it, but like you have some, like you're in a bad mood, but you're like, I could be happy about this, and you try to channel that. There have been days that I've been able to do that, and I may seem okay, and then I get off stream and I cry. Just, it can be like that sometimes. I'm gonna make my username cringe incoming at True Gamer God. That should be just wait, how are you? Oh, wait, I just noticed. Yeah, Mito literally is. Yeah. It's very easy to get in your head about it. But yes, Ravi, I know I'm reaching people. I know. I'm very lucky to have community I do have, and that has been my shift over like the last. It's almost a year now. Where initially I was like, like for 6 to 8 months or so, I was like, yo, I gotta stream. I gotta, I gotta show, I wanna stream, I gotta stream, I gotta, get people to notice me, things like that. And it was a little taxing, and I took that advice directly from Botan, where if I am not having fun, no one else will have fun. Which I have to focus on something else. I was doing something wrong. And I realized at that point, I was like, I have people watching me, so I need to focus on, keeping them happy. So it's less on, the way it used to be, where it was, I just have to stream to get people to see me. That's good, Kai. Oh my god. That's good, Kai. I try my best to be something like a Hololive stream, but it's very hard to be at that level of it. I'm glad it shows. Have I ever forgotten a friend's name? A long time ago I did, yeah. I have a lot of improving to do, and I want to get better. But I think I rambled. Back to starting out with YouTubing and stuff. Just make sure you're doing what you enjoy. Thank you, Nobu. I'm gonna call you Nobu. You can do it right here. How about Nobu? It's Now-chan, yeah. Nobu. Yeah, because the horse I have in yeah. The horse I have in Ghost of Tsushima is Nobu. Like Nobu. Thank you, thank you. Hey, listen. No, Naokuri is just an alias. While in the other world. Album. Nah. That gets me too. Nah. Huh? Huh? Nice, vineyard. You say the word, I'll make you pancakes. Okay. I want pancakes. Thank you, Jazz. Good luck. That's just what came to mind when I saw your name. I saw Noble and I was like, Noble. Ma. Ya. That's what I know. Wow. I've always struggled with katakana because I focused when I started. The only reason I'm pretty good at hiragana is because I focused hard on learning that so we can at least read things for the most part. Whereas I know a lot of people I was starting Japanese with, they ended up quitting, but I had a couple friends we started and they were focused on just talking and understanding. And I wanted to focus on everything. Guess not focus, but I wanted to get the writing and the reading down because primarily I interacted over chat and text, you know, VTuber chat and texting and stuff. So I wanted to be able to read hiragana. So that's the only reason I'm better at hiragana. I just don't see enough of katakana to recognize it. Key. That's when I know. Oh, look at that. I noticed that they're part of like radicals and stuff, right? Like that one's used in emojis. That's she. And if that wasn't confusing enough, there's she. Then we have Tsu. That's she and Tsu. This is one I do know. G. G is also very similar to Te. I had it confused with Te. There was another one. I don't think I see it here. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita. Thanks, Foz. You forgot your password. Ah. Yeah, it might just sound like gibberish. Or you might end up saying something bad. One of the first words I learned in Japanese was kuso. Kuso. Ka. Sa. Ta. Na. Ha. Ma. Ya. Wa. 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 The thing that got me hooked on Japanese was I know Aro. Gomen. Sadly, I'm an idiot. Me too. Tachimo. Yeah. Very, very say so. I learned it. I learned it from polka. Polka. She says it very pronounced. She's like, Kusa. I don't know the literal meaning. I know it's like damn or damn it, shit. It's like shit. I think it's shit, right? Like, because you have kusugaki and shit. There was like a. Ah, damn it! Now I said it. Who can drink liters of cast without getting sick? I don't know. Yeah. Kuso. Poop. Yeah. It's Kusugaki is shit child, right? Like a brat, like a little shit. Bad kid. Wasn't there like a thing? Was it in the Edo period? Or okay. Now it's more like brat, lighter. Yeah, I think I read about it some time ago. Wait, when? Just now? Yeah, so Hostru, for context, The fuel can is nicknamed the cherry can. But there was a thing like way back. I think I saw a video on it. Where they gave okay. I do want to be correct. So that is a good thing. That's how I use it. Usually when you're not around, Arrow. I don't think anyone picks up on it. I get frustrated. I'm like, cause I don't get any reactions, so I say it that way instead of like shit. I can get away with it. Yeah, we're just talking. Yeah, Jerry used to be. Jerry used to be a slang for German. Midoru! Midobo loco! Shoko! Ku! Hi! Hello! They threw them in. Wow! I threw them into what dirt, of course. A lion calligraphy. Calligraphy. Ah! It's been good. Mido! Midori! Midori! That's what I used to do every time I saw Mido. Midori! Ara, hi! Ara! Irashai! Yeah! Mido's on my head. Where's my hand? Up there. Ah, thanks. I got isekai'd into an elf, so here we are. How was your stream? Thank you. Midarin. What does that say? Truckun. It was Truckun. None can escape Truckun. Glad you had a good stream. Was it more Assassin's Creed or something else? I'm a pretty princess. Heads up, you can still be a princess. Be as much of a princess as you want, Justin. Tell us about your stream, Spooter wife. Oh, that's cool. What anime? You're in Atlantis. Hell yeah. Nice. We're in Atlantis. I am just doing calligraphy. It's a way to practice my art strokes, drawing technique, and Japanese at the same time. And hopefully someone enjoys it. That's not right. Is that right? It's supposed to be like that. Ah,
Блин!
the 30 minutes is fine. Thank you very much, Perry. The timer has started at 1600. That is difficult to keep those two completely straight. What did you redact? How did you get scared? What is wrong? You're glad you cut your sleep short. That's wonderful. She and Tsu are very confusing. you literally have no clue what I'm saying. It's fine. Now I want you to say things in Japanese with a Slovak accent. That would be quite difficult. She, Tsu, oh god, that is completely. Oh, that is very difficult. Think of a word to. Think of a word to say that. Let's say this. Watashi wa. Watashi genki desu ka? Am I okay? Is that the proper way to say I'm okay? I don't know. Not only is Japanese bad, Slovak accent is bad. Where am I from? I am from Swiss. Or do you mean... Do you not mean lore? Brings me back to metro. The metro is scary, you don't go in metro. It's not for weaklings. If only I wasn't completely congested in my throat, it might sound better. Did you mean actually, or did you mean my lore? I have actually been trying to mimic Sonny's accent, which I think is very beautiful. I originally got this accent I originally picked up from a friend from Uzbekistan, which is a little different. It's a little different area. Change your user in Discord. I will check Discord after stream. Artem. We can just add this to this silliness. I wish I can clear my throat. I do not think I have the accent down for Japanese, so I don't know if I could mix this issue in almost every mature game or my game will crash. I had that with that was with Metro Redux? For VTubing, you want to change your Discord for VTubing? Skipping this song. The first match was fine, the second and Exodus kept crashing. One of them crashed for me, I cannot remember. What? Did you post in Yemen? Nobody posted in food. I feel like I can cough it up, but it will not move. That is a very creepy emote. Please don't do that. Thank you. Thank you, Justin. I will keep practicing. Here. It was here. 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 This one I know because I had this. I learned friend's name, Michelle, and it started with me. So I know this one. Me. It's not time, it's 30 minutes. There are rules. There are rules. I cannot take 30 minutes, make it 5. It's no good. This may take 10 years. Take your time. No rules. We're going to go for full time. I always go for full time. I have the stamina. Beep. You may be sent to Gulag. Bah. I don't think I answered your question. I was joking. I always forget this one. This one is a very strange character. I forget it exists. Do you mean with this accent right now, Arrow? What's not a thing? I forgot the password too, so I could verify because my old email is gone. That's strange. Yes. This is pretty tricky for me to keep up. What's not a thing? Go to my old account. It's pretty similar to where I put where I position my mouth for Japanese, just not exactly the same. Mostly up to the front of your mouth. Or rolling. that part is tricky. Grew up hearing all sorts of accents. Oh, I grew up hearing all sorts of accents, so I'm pretty good at understanding them. Yeah, the area I grew up in had at least 8 different nationalities. Plus whatever European mixes you had. So we were used to Mexican, we were used to Puerto Ricans, Chinese, Indian, Japanese. Never met anyone that was Korean, that spoke Korean. I met an American Korean who knew absolutely no Korean. He was the whitest boy you would ever meet. What is skill issue? God damn it, Bobby. This time I won't be an idiot. Time to write down. Good idea. I met a South African family. Quite a few. Is normally in the area where I grew up on the East Coast, near New York City. A lot of nationalities, a lot of accents. People will speak different languages in the store. You just hear it. It's normal. But if you go out into country, it's like people get mad. It's weird. You have a pretty strong accent, but I think Japanese accent is very cute. Kawaii. Japanese accent speaking English is very cute. It's up to you. If you don't like it, get rid of it. The plant got me. Cool. I do wonder how I sound to Japanese speakers when I try Japanese and they're like, oh, they sound so American. Oh, you're Korean. I have met Korean boy. He was second generation. His family lived in Korea. He was baby when they moved to the US and he never learned Korean. and didn't even have an accent, so obviously. It's nice to meet you. I have trouble learning Korean. I tried. Marjorie. Marjorie Shoko. It is so. I heard the Kairos name. Finally, someone laughs at that. What? It's Marge. This funny name, Marjorie. 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 Do not use Chrome. Ku. Su. Tsu. Stare. Firefox. Firefox is bad too. They are all bad. They are all terrible. Ah. I have lost my place. She is fun to write. Yeah, Brave. Brave has worked for me very well. Google is also slowing down Firefox because of its ad blocking, even throttling them under DNS or something. Edge is basically Chrome, so at least from my understanding. I was so embarrassed when I had to do this accent in front of Sony and her boyfriend. I have never been more embarrassed. Actually, I have. We won't talk about that. The Steam browser. Got the mold beat. Brave is pretty good. It blocks ads, it is quick, is light. Even Opera hasn't been as good as Opera used to be. Are you happy now?
パチパチパチパチパチ。
That could have been better.
Okay. I think it's not sensory overload. Well, at least it made you happy. New food.
Look how they mess with my boy.
Moo. Marjorie is happy. Ah, finally. You? Tsukiko no me. Да. Tsukiko no me. I got an isekai. What order do you write the katakana characters in right now? I was writing them from a, ka, sa, ta, na, ha. I have a chart here. So I was going right to left. Is correct? I will look at pancakes. A, ka, sa, ta, na, ha, ma, ya, ra, wa, n. Hey, I don't know proper order. If it was taught to me, then I have forgotten. Let's look at pancakes. Let's look at pancakes. Ah! Ah! Kawaii! Kawaii! Ah! Bleen! Is Bleen? I am not tied up. It's just fashion. I am glad you ate them. Aro, is there a better way to do it? That I should be doing it? the proper way to write? Oh, that is so many. It's just rope. I am not tied. It's just rope. It's for sex appeal. Fan service. Do you mean digital? Okay. Arigato. Why is the fan is surfacing? We have 2 minutes left of my terrible Slavic accent. So nah. I am trying to think of the sound and write it. Yeah, draw on paper. It's fine. Heh. This is one I know. Meh. Re. Where. I am also doing these simple characters. Not all of them. These are not all of the characters either. It's a simple chart. Ko. This one I know. So and no, confuse me. Go. That's so no. So to is when I know. Okay, the timer's up. We can tell the difference between the printed. That is. Wait. There is a difference. Oh my god, there's a difference. What? Okay, katakana. Katakana, we have he. And then hiragana is he. So, kata. Slightly more down. This part here. This part is slanted just a little more. That's the only difference from what I can see on the chart. It's basically tilted just a little bit. Ah. Don't fail it in class though. Meh. Oh, I was on. Oh. Oh. That's when I say a lot without thinking. Oh. Okay. Well, that's really cute. It's better than I can draw. White's mind is in the gutter. Oh, this is one I know. Oh. Oh. Is there difference in cursive? I have trouble reading reading different fonts still. Let's see. Ma. Hallelujah, shut the rebellion. Ra. Ah, Ro. I do know this one. Ro. Which is also Ro. Nice. What you cooking? Oh. Yeah. Let's go through here. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, back to hiragana. I'm more familiar with these, but I'm still not perfect. Hell yeah. More food pics. And oh, I get a little messed up when I write them. So I'm trying my best. Ah. Ko? Ko? kanji for ko. 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 Eh. Yeah, they do look similar. Oh my god, maybe I've read things wrong. Oh god. Ah. So you read the signs wrong. Honestly, there's some English fonts I can't read. I had to make pictures for the poses. You can also stream drawing. No, it doesn't have to be games. Ka. Which is very similar to kata. Yeah, I can't either. So real quick, if you guys are interested, I'll show you something. You're gonna see a difference, just a little difference if you're not really used to looking at Japanese. Hiragana, katakana, hiragana, katakana, hiragana, katakana. Kata is sharp. Hira is squiggly, round. Fan services? We'll have to find the maintenance guy if you need your fan fixed. On a serious note, you will have to look in my Discord. I have lots of pictures of my model from like VR chat, which is it's like, you know, that's my origin. My model is originally a VR chat model. There's more pictures, I think, on Discord. They're not completely sus, but not something I would put on stream. How do you make that VTuber thing bobber? What, bobber? Yeah, I have a photo book in the Labrys category. There's there's no lewds. I don't do that. But everything is adult, you know, we're adults here. Obviously you can look at me and tell it's probably an adult stream. But I don't go like full lewd. You'll see pictures of like some bikini outfits and stuff in VR chat, and that's what you're into. There's more exposed outfits that I don't use on stream at all. I have like, I don't know, like 86-ish outfits, so you don't get to see them on streams. Some just would not fit here. Like I have, unless it's like I'm in front of water or something, I can't use a bikini, technically. Yabe. I do agree there's a certain appeal to, you know, the female body and stuff. I'm attracted to women as well. I try to do it in a more meaningful way than just, you know, showing TNA. yeah, photo book is where I just dump, and you guys can dump any photos of me, be it a screenshot from stream. If you take a picture of me in VR chat, you can post it there. That way, like, the VR chat channel isn't cluttered with all my pictures. You guys can share your pictures in VR chat channel. And catalog is just to show off an outfit. So they're not necessarily, they're more like boring, I guess, because they're just showing off the outfit. Yeah, there's no chatting. You can post pictures and put a caption of the picture in the photo book. But don't chat there. It'll get deleted if you do. But I have to keep it that way so you guys can post pictures of me if you want. And the catalog is just strictly after. Yeah, that's totally fine. Even if like you're into like lewd stuff, that's totally fine. I'm not judging. I'm just, that's not me. Is all I'm saying. Like, this is about, like, this outfit is about as risque as I get, I think. There's a lot. As you can see. Hi, Nobu. I have to post the occasional picture on my YouTube community. I keep forgetting. Because I post everything in Discord. Excuse me. Yeah, this is a very good outfit. It actually has 9 tails in a pink version, which you can see on the Discord. Alright, we got here. Let's see. Me just searching on YouTube in Japanese. Free BGM. It's fine. Yes. Also, if you guys are joining the Discord, you ever need help with anything, if you get DM'd by someone and you don't want to get DM'd, let Rain know, or me. You can @ mods. I have 2 mods. You can @ space mods. You need help. No one should be DMing you without your permission. We have had bots. Oh, that's pretty. Oh my god. Kirei! Aro! Mite! I believe that. So hot you just stop functioning. Sa. Kirei. That was so good. I can't do it again. Can't do it again. Those are such perfect strokes. I don't even know how to talk. Let's switch to this one. I like this one. doing? Ta. I know Ta pretty well. VTuber thingy? You mean like a model? Overlay? Lore? We have a lore talk too if you're interested in talking about lore. Ah! I got complimented by Arrow. That's because I am a young girl. Very young. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not young. I act like I'm young and I look younger than I am, but I am not young. It's okay. It's okay to ask. You want to make a VTuber model? Do you want to go 3D or make a 2D? I am forever 29. We'll say that. That's right, Perry's younger than me. She's forever 28. $3D. Okay, yeah, I can help. Perry can help. Paraloon is in my Discord. I do have a channel, Unity Blender Help. You can ask for help there to get started. A free way to do it, I recommend starting free. One way is Vroid. Another way is what Perry did, but Perry's is very work intensive. So if you're okay with diving into Blender and stuff, you'll have to talk to her. I don't know how to use Blender from the ground up. I use Blender for other things, but not like model rigging and stuff like that. I used it for modifying outfits, and I modified my model with the help of a friend. That's why I have no human ears. You can see. I do a lot of outfit and hair editing in Blender. But if you're just looking for a quick, easy way to get started, I recommend Vroid. It's basically like a character creator, and it's a great way to, have your own character and start out and see if you actually like VTubing and you haven't really paid anything. There's a few different apps you're gonna need to choose from to track your model. But Vroid exports a format that is ready to go for that. So yeah. Oh, Arrow knows some things about Maya as well, which is another 3D program. But if you're not really into 3D modeling, you don't have to go from scratch or from a base model that has nothing on it. That stuff takes a lot of time, a lot. So you would have to be ready to sink a lot of time into it, a lot of love and hard work. I do a lot of editing assets. I make things more mine, learning from the outside in, I guess. To make one, or like you can get a free naked base model with nothing. It's just the mesh and a skeleton for free. Vroid is also free. It's on Steam. You would have to ask Perry where to get a base model that's completely naked and has nothing on it. I don't know. As for Vroid, it's basically a character creator. You can have your clothing. It has physics. It has skeleton. It has tracking ready to go. It has blend shapes ready to go. Very basic, but it's very free. It is also how I started. I did not start with this model. I started with a Vroid. When I realized I loved VTubing, then I upgraded. So then I sunk money into my model. It's funny, we're a bit more grown up and cool. It's funny though, Arrow, because in English, like English writing, I write like a boy. Oh god, I'm gonna show my handwriting. It's usually like sloppy, all over the place, disproportionate. No, it's just usually, typically, at least here, and some other cultures, like girls in my class took more time to make their writing cute. They would go real careful, you know, like when they're younger and they're starting out writing, they'd be real careful to make it cute. And it just becomes habit over time. So it's like, you know, do things like, hi. Yeah, so I was always around guys, so I just wrote really fast, really sloppy all the time. Yeah, kind of messy. So like, that is just my relaxed writing, not trying to write nice or anything. As you can see, it's all over the place. That's just the generalization. It's not completely you just play with Vroid. It's free. Just play with Vroid for a bit. You can do it. Whereas if I try. Oops. See, it's still sloppy. So like, I had a female friend. All her letters were bubbly and cute. It's like, man, I'm so jealous. I never took the time when I was younger to give a shit. It's just a big generalization. Of course, it doesn't apply to everyone. But I am being very careful with Japanese because I want to learn the proper way to do it. So it might come out prettier. I'm sure it'll get sloppy as I get used to writing. I start going quicker, I'm like, yeah, whatever. This is also a little bit of calligraphy where I'm trying to focus on strokes. Blue's trucking. He's like, because of all the bumps. He's trying to write when his buddy's driving. We love you, Lou. It's okay. Who knows? Maybe I'll retain the neatness, so I won't have to write Japanese so much. I type it a lot, but I'm using Romanji through Windows, a Japanese keyboard, so it's not as you don't need as much brain power. If you know the words, you can usually just type it. Ra. 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 Ra, 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 ra. Ra. Catch these hands. Catch them with my face. Psh. Ugh. Ra, ra, ra. There should be a few in the photo book somewhere. Let's see. You can see the pics of my elf. I actually have a safe for work thing I had to put on my elf because of the underboob. There's pics of that. There's pics of my bikini on the Hololive beach with Perry. That's kind of risky. It's not that like I'll get insta banned. It's just risky because AI is used to catch these things. It's not that these are like super yabe or anything like that. I have an upper picture of my succubus. I don't really show that one off a whole lot. That one's very sus. Yeah, in Spanish, ra, ra. In Japanese, ra. And just the first tap. You scroll up. You have there's some pictures. I was at the camp. I have hips exposed. You can't have that on the stream either, believe it or not. That's the underboob top. Again, can't have that. That bikini one's actually okay. Let's see. The full bikini pics, kind of risky. Yeah, just scroll up. There's a lot of pictures. There's so many. I even have a Dom outfit. I don't really show much. The pictures are in there. Space Dom. Everyone suddenly gets on Discord and scrolls up. have that bunny one, which has a very, very tiny skirt with exposed hips. I can't put that on stream really. It's literally just like a bunny suit leotard and a very, very micro skirt. Discord got laggy all of a sudden. Outfits I really do want to have on stream, I have to cover up the under boob or the hips somehow. Yeah, also, you know, there maybe there's wallpaper material in there for you guys. I don't know. That's why I just post everything. Excuse me. Yeah, the nurse is more recent. I just started putting together a nun outfit. It's not exactly a nun, but it's pretty fun. I haven't posted that one yet. Yeah, there's quite a bit. Hi, Exa. Good morning. Vroid is easier, Justin. Vroid is basically a character creator. So, you know, you have clothes to start with, you have physics, you have... Blend shapes are just what makes, you know, like my face move. All blend shapes. You'll pick up the language as you do it. I know what you mean, Voz. I'm not onto that part of VR chat. I use VR chat to hang out with friends who are far away. I use it for community events, so I'll have one around September 1st, give or take a week. I don't know the date yet, but I will tell you as soon as I figure it out. I have, yeah, as a platform, so we can hang out. I do seasonal events like end of summer, end of fall, and transition into the next season. So it's usually themed. The next one coming up is called Motsuri. It's a pun. And it's the end of summer. So we're actually, I think I'm going to keep the restaurant world. What I did last time is we went to a beach, we hung out, had a little game. I had like a bunch of mini games there, had a little contest. I won't be doing that contest again, I don't think. But I had 3 prizes. If we do a contest, we'll do a different one. We went to a couple beach, you know, summer things, and then the last thing we did was to go to a restaurant world, and we just hang out. We eat in real life. We just hang out, eat bullshit. Usually, the worlds we try to find a restaurant world that has like food and stuff you can play with in the world. We can just hang out, take pictures together, watch videos, whatever. I used it as a way for us to hang out. Yeah. So, maybe give away a game or something. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I had a contest last time. It was, 3rd prize was I will say a line within reason that you want me to say. 2nd prize was a picture with me wherever in that beach world. You had a picture with me within reason, nothing sus. And then 1st prize was 15 minutes with me alone, which won't be happening again. Nothing bad happened. It's just I don't want it to become something weird. But yeah, it's mostly fun, cozy, friendly hangouts. We don't do the, you know, we don't go into Publix. I have my own VR chat group. we go for it. Yeah, you guys want to have me out on the side, it's fine. I don't expect you to watch me completely the whole time. Yeah, and so third prize went to Miyu, second prize went to Viri, and first prize went to Lou. So we just stood there awkwardly in front of floating Japanese lanterns. It's great. We did talk. I'm just teasing Lou. But yeah, Viri got his pictures with me. Miyu got her voice. She actually never redeemed her voice line, I don't think. But I had a raffle thing. My friend, who's a programmer, made me, and everyone who wanted to participate, put their name on it, put it up on stream, then it rolled. And that was that. So yeah, might do another raffle this Motsuri. But the restaurant I really like. I hope you guys like it too. Some of you were here, some of you weren't. So we're gonna use it again so you get to see it. It's very cool. We talked a little bit. I forget what we even talked about, but I was basically just like, oh, maybe he has things he wants to talk about. I was like, yeah, just listening to him. Cricket noises. We have one of my favorite ones. Wah. It's more round. Wah. Are you a Takadachi? I see Wa in chat. Play the Canadian national anthem. Wa. Where's my Takadachis at? Give me a Wa. You are. Once you're able to upload in VR chat, once you're allowed, if you already are, awesome. You get the VR chat SDK. You'll have to set up a Unity project. And have that set up for VR chat. You can just upload your VTuber right into it. That is also how I started. That's how I got into VR chat. I never really went into publics. I didn't like it. It was weird. A lot of lewd people, weird people. So my goal with using VR chat was as a platform for streaming anyway. It's how I do singing and dancing concerts, which, oh god, I'm gonna have to do one soon. Not have to, but I want to. He wishes. Alright. Lab dance. Yeah, publics are weird. Yeah, we'll also have to do, what we'll do, Justin, is real soon, we'll have to do another 3D lab. Haha. A 3D workshop, where we can all sit in voice chat, share screens, and help whoever wants help with 3D stuff. Yeah, it's turned into just chatting. I'm working on it, Ravi. I'm working on it. That looks so different. That's expected of you, Pride. Well, you don't need VR to use VR chat. Your model will still work. In desktop mode. But yeah, if your VR is in a way that you need to have it on it specifically, you might have to talk to other people who have quests and stuff. I don't have any experience in that. I have an index, so it's basically an extension of my PC. Almost like another monitor. So I don't know any of the things that have to be done. So someone with a quest could probably help you. If that's what you have. No, I'm too young. Yeah, this desktop is totally fine. We have a lot of people that come to these events in desktop mode. There's nothing wrong with it. I do understand if you don't want to, because, you know, it's not the full experience, but... Key. Yeah. So you're, you know, don't feel like you won't be, you know, you won't be accepted if you're in desktop, like more than half. I think about half or more were in desktop in a few events, so it's fine. Yeah, White has to be careful because I can't really mod from VR very easily. It's a huge hassle. So that's one thing that that's the one time White has to really pay attention. VR streams. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think what's happening is more important. You know, we really like to like check out really pretty worlds. Real chill worlds. As someone who works in 3D models, I can admire the work they put in to things, like every little thing. Gee. You could still use the desktop, but yeah, you'll have to research. And I think MetaQuest is included in the mobile realm, so you will not be able to see my model. If you're on mobile or MetaQuest, I believe, you can't see demanding models. Or particular worlds. There are some worlds you cannot see either. So those are things to consider. We gotta check. One of these days we'll do a workshop and we'll have to check Kai's model for any scripts. Thank you. Yeah, it's understandable, White. But the fact that you're helping is more than I had, so I appreciate it. See, Sin knows. I don't know that stuff. So, like I said, feel free to ask in the Unity Blender thing if you need help with Unity. If you need help with VR chat, there's a VR chat channel. So you guys are like, you're like giving me all these names of things you need to connect things. I'm like, I don't know what that is. I hit the VR button on Steam and my VR lights up and I'm good. I can see all my desktop windows around me if I need to, and everything just tracks. I don't understand all the extra stuff, so you'll have to ask other people. They integrated it so well. As far as the index goes, it's literally just a piece of my PC. There's lots of people that use Quest stuff, so like I've actually like used Unity and stuff in VR. It's not as easy, but it's very doable. I've made adjustments to my model I've had to fix quickly. Through VR, I just pop it up in front of me. I lost my place. Here we are. You will have to ask around on the server. Because I don't know anything about anything that's not index. I researched a little bit when I was looking into buying sets. The only two I looked at, because I needed the best performance, was the index setup and the whatever the Vive Pro 3 or whatever the hell it was. That it was like $200 more, but people were saying the controllers were butt ass, whatever. And the headset was uncomfortable and the eye tracking fucked up all the time. So I was like, you know what, $200 more. I could save $200 and get another base station. I'm fine with the indexes. The tracking is like, I've only had like one problem with it one time. Tracking's perfect. Controllers are great. It has finger tracking. It can, everything on the controller is touch sensitive. It can sense how far away your fingers are from the controller. They feel good. The headset's comfortable. Only complaint with Index is when I go from like looking at a 4K screen and I go to that and it's like, I can kind of see pixels, but but man, like, and once I figured out the problems with my Vive trackers for my body tracking, that shit was like, it's damn near perfect. It may as well be mocap most of the time. Get cheap enough for everyone to grab easily, right? Index was expensive, but good night, Wade. Thank you. It's very expensive. I would say if it was $800 for the index bundle, totally worth it. 1,000 is a bit much. Then I have all my add-ons. So I got the bundle, that was 1,000. Headset, controllers, 2 base stations. I also had the space for the base station setup, which is important. Now I have a 3rd base station. I have 5 Vive 3.0 trackers. So that's 250 plus, let's see here. One of them I got on sale, so I have to do the math. It really depends on how much you need the accuracy, how much you need or want these things. If you're a light user, then I don't recommend spending $1,000 on it. So I got 2 feet, 1 hip, and 2 arms on my elbows because I have elbow trackers because you'll find if you just have the headset and the controllers, if you twist your wrists, you'll see your elbows fly around. So when it comes to dancing, I can't have that. And as you've seen idol dances, there's a lot of arm movements, so I can't have my elbows flying around looking weird. Big screen Beyond 2. That looks really cool until you realize it's $1,000 just for the screen. And the index is $1,000 for the entire setup. So it's a weird value. Now, other issues, other reasons you might not see my model is your shield level, we're not friends, things like that. Yeah, it's okay, Justin. Well, that's because you don't, oh well, you're talking about you, yeah. And so, put your arm out when you're in VR, and then bend the arm a little, and then see, as you can see, it's doing that to me here, because it's only tracking my hand. My elbow's not going up or down. It does that, basically. I don't really need them for my knees as much because it calculates my knees pretty well in between my foot and hip tracker. Yeah, as for eye and face tracking, in VR chat, it's far from perfect. Just a heads up. That's why I didn't really go into it and buy it or try to rig it onto the index. If you feel like resetting it every 20 minutes to an hour, and you're okay with that, go for it. It's still very buggy. Like you start looking like you're having a stroke and you're drunk every 20 minutes to an hour. Those are kind of the things, because it's still not perfect. Yeah, that's why I said, like, back on the point where it depends what you need and want. You don't have to get an index, you don't have to get a Vive 3 at $1,400. Really depends what you want. So let's see, I have, let's see, this 250. Okay. What? And so it adds up. At like just the VR setup alone is $2,000 for mine. Just the VR. Okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I have a mic boom. Yeah, I have a mic boom that holds my wire up over my head, so I never get caught up or tangled. Unless I have it down in Slack, which I forget sometimes. I'm sure Lou has seen me bitch about it. I forget it's there, and I forget to So open up the boom, and I got my arm tracker called on it, but that's about it. The mic boom was about $50. It reaches pretty far. The index cable is like 15 or 20 feet. Something like that. It has a breakaway. So it's, you know, when I'm doing dancing and singing and stuff, the wire's up above me hanging. I could walk around my whole play space, spin around or whatever. But that's just the nature of it. On the plus side, my controllers last, and the trackers last about 7 hours, and I don't have to worry about my headset just shutting off either. So unfortunately, there's no perfect VR headset. My VR, the entire setup is $2,000, plus my mic boom, which is $2,050. So you have to consider what you want and need. I took a picture of it at some point. I don't know if it's still in lab notes or not, but I took a picture when I first moved here. In this apartment, I have more play space. So basically, an entire living room with linoleum floors is wide open. I have 3 base stations. It's about it's about a square. So I have you can actually do that in VR chat if you turn off your leg locomotion and you just do the moonwalk and you just use your thumbstick to push yourself back. You look like you're doing a moonwalk. No, Justin, what I'm saying is you don't have to spend that. I'm sorry if my point doesn't get across, but what I'm saying is you don't have to spend that. You can get an index if you're just, or you can get a quest if you're just using it occasionally. You don't really care about accuracy. Like, I want to do dancing and shows and stuff. I can't have my legs and arms flying off because tracking gave out. I can't have, batteries dying. 7-hour battery is perfect because I only do, like, at most in VR 6 hours. And so after like 6 hours, I'm like, I'm done. And there's still like 30% left. It really depends what you want to do with your VR. Do you just want to play a few VR games? Is there like one game you want to play? You don't have to stream it. You don't have to put on a show. You don't have to do Beat Saber and stuff like that. What the fuck? Pride. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Also, thank you for boosting the server. Really appreciate that. We're still 1 boost away from getting the banner and stuff. But we are a little bit closer. I had the banner at one point, but thank you, Pride. Appreciate it. It helps out a lot. I see you got Leon. I know Leon. Thank you. Arigato. Yeah, it's just buy what you need, and like I said, there's no perfect VR headset. There's a perfect VR headset for you. Even the Index is not perfect, or the i3 whatever Pro thing. With like face and eye tracking and VR chat can be buggy. It's a software thing. It's not necessarily the trackers. And Vive is known for terrible software. So that was another reason I didn't buy it. There is no perfect one quite yet. The Index has a low resolution compared to, I think there's only like a couple headsets that are higher res, but unless you get the aftermarket screens, then they're definitely higher. But that also becomes more demanding, and you know, it's fine. If you really want to know, you can go back in the VOD. I feel like it'll get better. So I only get like wireless stuff when the battery life is good enough and the interference has been figured out. So there's not really an interference issue with VR headsets so far. From what I've seen, other than like hand tracking, where your hands fly off if they're not in front of you. You look like a T-Rex walking through VR chat, but it does feel old when it comes to the headset itself, because the resolution is lower than you could be used to. But when it comes to tracking, it's still hard to beat. It's recognized as the most well-rounded one, but you know, if you can't have a wire, you don't have the space, then you know it doesn't fit for you instantly. It's an instant no-go. Because space is, to really enjoy it, you need a room for it. And that's probably why Valve is working on a standalone. I just hope the battery life is 10 hours minimum. That is my line where I would get a wireless one. It would have to be 10 hours minimum and tracking equal to or greater than what I have. Which eventually I do want to get like mocap and not have to worry about getting in VR. So that'll be another check to write. Thank you again, Pride. Appreciate you. But yeah, as far as like concerts 3D stuff, eventually like full-blown mocap is like a home solution, like Doobie has maybe, probably. Something like that. Then I'll just put, you know, I'll have my TV up on the wall and I'll see what's going on the TV. Make sure I can see what's going on. And then I'll have to probably use like a different solution for like the world I'm in. Might not be VR chat at that point. But I got my index only about a year and a half ago, and it's done what I needed it to do. You say a word, I'm gonna buy a plane ticket and night. Huh? Uh-oh. I haven't noticed. What did I... What did I... God. That was so better. I can put the new one in. Oh, I have to get the new one. Hold on. My god. Oh my god. Thank you, Lou. We have a banner again. Oh my god, come on. Log in. I just want to download something. I have to change that banner. That's the old one. Oh, Firefox, why are you so slow? Okay, we're gonna go over to Brave. There we go. Guys are so sweet. My god. Yay! Look. Ah. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Ah, now it looks so good. Twinkle Toes, hi. Labras Twinkle Toes. Right, I was doing calligraphy. Key. Oh man, it's not it's Thursday. I have my appointment tomorrow. Today's been a nice day. Me. So I did schedule off tomorrow. If I get home early enough and I feel good, then make it a short stream. But it will be later. If it does happen. Whee! That's crazy because that looks like net. Hey, let's go shopping. But I'm relaxing. Ooh. Cool. Hmm. That's the first time I've drawn that good. We? Okay. That's how I am. Like, I don't really want to leave. I have to get ready. That takes an hour and a half. I have to actually leave though, so it's super comfy. I have everything here. Yeah. Ancient writing. Aw. She'll hold your hand once in a while. I do that to my friend. Yeah, one time we got in trouble. A long time ago, I was out with a friend at the mall or something. It's like a shopping thing. And it wasn't in my hometown, so I didn't know what it was. We were just shopping. And I kept pulling on her, and then eventually I hopped on her back. And she's so much smaller than me. And then as soon as she hopped on my back, we got in trouble. Security guy was like, hey, you can't do that. But yeah. She just likes to be close. That's kind of how I am. They're mostly only used by people who want to include them in VTuber names. Oh, like a stylization? I'm gonna say, I don't think I ever see we like anywhere. What is the other one? What's the other one? Copy. Where? I have never seen. Oh, what? Okay, it's on the chart. Whoa. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that. It's Rue, but riding a wave. Aww. Then I'll carry her. Ha ha ha. I can't speak for everyone, but as a I wouldn't say clingy, but I am I'm affectionate. I like hugs. I like hanging on friends and which I think gets misinterpreted when it's guy friends, but ouch. Ow. Okay. Thank you, Aro. I'm really happy that you can help me. Moo. Yeah. Like hugs, you know, rustling hair, piggybacks, hand holding, things like that. I have to remind myself not to do. I like making fun of my friends, but not in a mean way. Yeah, that's totally fine. Like, as long as they understand. That is a thing. I had a friend, like, people used to think we were fighting because, the way we would talk to each other, which I will not recite on stream. Yeah, social things are hard, especially, you don't really, I mean, even if you're like, you're all like a little autistic, you don't really understand social things, like me, then yeah. Like, no, you can't do that, it's just wrong, but I'm like, why? Pat their head and run away. That's all the affection you're getting. Yeah, do it as like maybe around a holiday or something. Give him a piggyback ride. I'll give Mito a piggyback ride. I feel like Mito would be someone like I would really goof around a lot with. What? The hoodie is important. Yes, my hoodies are important. Murder drones. Nice, then you have a backup. Might be what, more than a little? Autistic? Yeah, I only came to that realization when I started making friends with autistic people, and like some people would think I was doing things for other reasons and stuff. Obviously, like, as a VTuber, I'm like way more social, meeting people and stuff. So I think like some things I've done have been misinterpreted because I don't really understand, you know, why being affectionate is bad. Things like that. Like why I love my friends. I love to, you know, talk about how cool my friends are, and I like to hug them and show them support and love. And I had some, I have one that's like, one friend, he's like really like, I don't know what the levels are called, but he's like really, his autism is really powerful, like, very intense, and he can just talk about his favorite thing forever, and he yaps and yaps. And he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." After like 20 books he's written over text. I'm like, I don't really mind. Some of it was interesting. But he's watched my stream and he's like, "Yeah, you're I think you might be." He's someone I knew before streaming. He's like, "You might be a little on the spectrum." I had another friend who was just a little bit. Doesn't really affect his life at all, but yeah, I don't officially like say I am because I haven't got diagnosed, and another friend told me that if I do get diagnosed and it's official, then I lose some rights, which I don't want, and I don't think I'm that bad to where I should be diagnosed or something. I will, Bobby. But yeah. So if I don't act completely normal in some situations, then that is why. I don't want to use things as an excuse either. Like I do want to learn, you know. As long as I'm able. Ooh, that's really nice. Oh! Yeah. Pizza sounds so nice. Thank you for the pizza. Like, one example my friend gave me is like, he's like, "I noticed you can't look people in the eyes. You're hyper fixated on things and not people. Like I am with my VTubing and stuff I work on for it." He was I did. That was really cool. It's almost like a font. But yeah, like hyperfixated on things, accidentally ignoring people I care about, things like that happen. I snap out of it. I'm like, "Oh my god, I have 50 DMs and my server's pinged up." So like if I don't answer you guys, it's not like I don't want to. It's also what made VTubing really hard to start is the social part. If you do go back and watch my debut, I was like a scared little mouse. My voice was like like really like weird and squeaky, and I was afraid to talk. I forgot half the shit I was gonna say. I don't think to go out because there's people, you know? But at the same time, it's very weird. At the same time, I want to entertain. So it's a huge hurdle. If anyone has heard me in karaoke, you can hear me shaking the entire time. It's not even, it's just like the people, like what, like when Kami's around or just Ixa or just Kami, it's fine. But if there's like two people or more, my brain just goes on and on about the people in the room. What are they thinking? What are they thinking? Stuff like that, which is probably just normal nerves and shit. No, never that many. Just I was exaggerating to make a point. I'll ramble on a lot too, like get all subject, or I won't make my point clear because I said I didn't even like her. Well, you don't have to like her. Oh, okay. Sorry. I missed that one. The end. My friend saw me. See, I got focused on talking and I forgot about chat, and chat is super important to me. Anyway. Well, that's kind of funny. I didn't mean to make it awkward. Sorry, guys. I don't really talk about that a lot. Because I don't really understand it. And who knows, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just really fucking weird. I mean, technically, yeah, everyone's a little different. So technically weird, there's no normal. So then there's no weird. We just are. I don't really see barriers that other people see as well, so. Middle part of the bottom stroke pointed. So like that? Or a piggyback ride. It said if you can't carry me, then yeah. She kept chopping. It's kind of cute. Arigato, sensei. Aro sensei. Oh my god. You fumbled your friend. Se. Oh! You got me, Nobu. Isn't I don't. Sending over a piggyback, she crosses her hands. Arms around you. Ah. Ah. But that's not right. It's not right at all. Yeah. It's close. Hey, Shadow. Hiya.
Pachi, 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 pachi.
Still doesn't look right. Ah. Closer. Okay. Ugh. No. Ah, thank you all. Trying my best. Oh, that's. Like that? I always thought this was. Never looked this closely. I always thought it was this. Hmm. Good Shadow? Hmm. I don't know if I can. It'd be, how would you do shadow, Hado? Or could we just use the word for it? Like is there a kanji for it? Otherwise we would have to use kata. Be like shi, right? Shu? Kage. That was the word. Oh my god. Kage. Okay, let me grab that from you. Did you mean in Japanese or in English? So I do want to try to blow this up so I can actually see. I'm gonna butcher the order for this. Shadow, did you want English or? So looking at this, I'm gonna assume we start I don't have enough room. There's Kage, shadow. Very sloppily. I'll try it again. Still can't. Ah, it's so wiggly. Ah! So hard to do straight lines. I don't know if that's any better. Friends, view, scene, or state. Think. I think I understand parts of it then. If you use your imagination. We have to go thinner. Let's do. Smaller. Try to do it artistically. Looks more like a Y. Okay. Not sure what I want to go. I want to do with that. Yeah, I'm trying to do it leaned. So I have to. Left side of shadow, since the category. And category is appearance. And the right side is what makes it different. I'm not sure I want to go with this. It's so hard to write at the cycle. The space I have left on my tongue. I tried. I'm still learning like writing styles and stuff. Right, how when my friend has TV time when she comes over, just watch anime all day. Hell yeah. Anime and friends. So, Aro. では、we do Kage again.
I should have like my eyes burning.
Yes, they are.
Sippy!
Pachi, pachi, pachi,
Oh my god, 4 hours went by. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna walk up. Walk up. Ah, thanks, Shadow. Glad you like it. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Still sorry that my voice is crap today, but I can't do much about it. But I will take a little break. I'm gonna walk around and grab a snack. Or water. So I'll be right back. 5-minute break. Stay right there. just making some tea. Another minute or two, please.
The dawn quietly saw the rainbow-colored light. The sky is high, the sea is deep, and the horizon seems to tell us that we are all far away. But strangely, I can't move. The sun shining in the sky tells me, don't stop shining for each of you, because that will make the earth shine.
Ta-da! I got some green tea with honey. Ochitas. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep on drawing, Justin. No soup. Hey. Nope, you're good. I see you, Justin. I hope the tea and the honey helps my throat. I may have done more damage than I thought last time I sang. Oh, skin. How do I do that? This way to do that. Close again. But I see you chatting. I feel like... What was your vibe? I feel like I've I've turned on the grid by accident before. So, Ado, I was drawing this because I wanted to ask. You said the left part was the category, and then the right part is like this part here is what, like, what makes it different? Okay. Good luck, Justin. It's okay, it's okay. I see it, I just can't respond instantly. It's fine. It's working. Chobo. Can't believe it was 4 hours already. I've done this longer than I wanted to. Okay. Ah, look at the banners. I love it. The shadows looking vibe. Oh, it's like whoosh, through the night. Ah, yeah. It's okay, Justin. Thank you for watching. Let's see. Coffee. Sometimes I can see the image they intended in kanji. Sometimes I can't. I know I had more stuff to draw. But what? No. You'll have to redo it. Okay, but I'm not an artist. Good. Green tea. Wish. Ooh, I like that. That looks really good, Pride. Oh! Draw that. I lack the skill to draw that as an anime character. The best thing I ever drew. God. This is the best I've done. And it's not that great. It's just another VTuber. Shoo. Gotcha. Alright. Got about an hour. So I'll try to do this, and I am a brand new artist. Ah! It's not what I wanted.
Pachi, 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 pachi.
Hi, Nexu! Thank you. As an anime guy, okay. Which pen? Yes, what is this one? Let's see. I'm gonna put this in my browser window. Let's blow it up over here so I can actually see it. Alright, buddy. Hmm. I think I'm gonna do like chest up. That should be fine pen. Should be a fine pen. Probably has. Trying to imagine it. Try to imagine face. As soon as we get a relatively circle-looking thing, I will start. Okay. Let's see. Not your pal, guy. Let's see. Spiky hair, squinty face. It's got like a jacket and a turtleneck. I won't. Well, my voice feels better already. Yeah, cool. Ooh, churros. That's pretty cool. It's fine. Try to do this a little quicker than I usually do, just to see if I can do decent work. when I'm going faster. Perspectives. Fuck. The eyebrows. Just not seeing it. I got no eyebrows to go off of. I'm not sure how to do that perspective. I'm gonna paint 0 levels. Covers that. Kawa. Is that yo? Yo? Kawayo? Kawayo. Cooking. I'm trying to cook. Anime attempt. Ah. Voice is feeling better. Okay. Okay. Got scared of this. It's not quite where I want it. kind of getting close to the face shape. No, maybe I'll go sharp. Do I see him with that face shape? Oh my god. I'll do some shading after. Just want to try to get the shape. I think this is not right. What the chin me? I have nothing to go off of. Oh, I'll use myself as reference then. Okay. Oh, it's terrible. Peanut butter. Let's see. Okay, I can't sit on one thing for too long. I do want to see how quickly I can do this without into the hair layer. Okay. Thanks. That's nice. Peanut butter's nice on occasion. That's gonna distract me, so I'll get rid of it now. Wait. Huh? I like peanut butter and bananas. Really good. I think it's an Aussie thing. Supreme pizza? Are you talking about pizza? Supreme usually means like everything on it. All the popular toppings. Veggies, whatever. Oh shit, it does have headphones. Okay. I mean, I knew that. That's why I saved space for here. That's why I put that. See? Headphones. Bam. Just gonna leave that. Let's see. That's gonna be blocked anyway. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. I am only gonna get better as I try. I put them way too high. Get rid of that shit. That's better. Oh my god. I bet Oz today sounds amazing. It's like, no, I sound like crap. No, I'm just like pro singer. Have some good cheese sticks. That's crazy. I do like 2 or 3 hours every other day of singing. Yeah, but you might be good at it. Onion and olives. Figure out how to make the padding yet, though. It's like Kami's like, I just sing karaoke with my family because it's fun. But like years later, he's a good singer. I used to do, when I started last February I started, it would be every day. And I would still hurt my voice and still try to sing. And then I'd still get mad that I suck. This year, I decided to take breaks. Thank you, thank you. that's right. That's true. I'm so sorry. Just for coloring purposes, I'm going to connect these lines. Huh? Oh, the video issue. There's always a video issue in VR chat. Seems like ever since they did the update to drop down the avatar file size limit. I feel like around that time. It's like every day. How's your cheese sticks? It's okay. Weird. Yeah, he looks like a like a dude. I think. as like one of the dudes of all time. Scared the fuck out of me. I do. All my merch should be linked or displayed on YouTube. I did add the tagging. I don't know if that works. Is it real? Oh my god. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. And thank you, Justin, for the buying the stickers. I have a bunch of stuff on merch. Sorry, everyone. Alright. Oh, it's just my neighbor wanted to talk to me. Alright. She was just giving me some food. Sometimes she makes food. What? Yeah. She ends up making too much. Nice older lady. I am now your best friend. uh, they are definitely easier than they used to be. Still not easy. I don't like seafood. So you go have your sushi. I just drew that on the wrong layer. Fuck my life. But wait, what? What a... Oh, okay. Saved. I don't do seafood. Just needs to go back further. All I really did Hofstra was bump into her one time. She found out I lived alone. She's super nice. Ah. Yeah, I don't like seafood because of the smell. As soon as I walk into a restaurant and I smell seafood, I get sick. My friend tried to sneak one by me one time. We went to this restaurant and they do crab like every other day or something. And she's like, no, I won't smell, it's fine, we're just gonna have dinner there. And she got so mad because I had to walk out. Ugh. As soon as the door opened, it was like psh, right in the face. It's like, yeah. I was in there for like 2 minutes. I'm talking to my YouTube bros. Maybe I'll just say fuck it and put both the chats on screen. I know we're not supposed to. That's another thing, Justin. If you start VTubing, read all the terms of service. I've had mochi. It's pretty good. I don't know if it's authentic, but squishy. It was good. This is going pretty well. Can't believe it. Terms, so when you start streaming, you want to check terms of service. Actually read through them, see what kind of things are allowed, not allowed. And then you can decide for yourself if you want to push your luck or not. It's okay, Astro. Just trying to be attentive. That's good, then you already know. Because there's slightly different things for VTubers, so. Like, I can't show my hips or underboob. But a cam streamer can sit in their lingerie. Doesn't seem like it does. Honestly, people don't follow the rules anyway, so. Seen VTubers with underboob and exposed hips and whatever. But if I tried it, I would be banned. That's how my luck is. That's why I don't push it. I can't even roll characters in Gacha. I got one character all year. One character I wanted all year. My friends are like, oh, haha, I rolled once and got her. Ha. Why don't you play? Well, you know, it's a lot of time to spend on no reward. And I need a reward. Like a co-op game. Reward is playing with your friends. Stupid fun shit. Single player, it's the stuff you unlock. Story. I like to feel like I got something done. Like I've made progress. Doesn't feel right. Oh yeah, well, you know, boobs are very sexualized, especially the nips. Take me to a place where I can make my mochi, yay! Why don't we all just go to a mochi place together? Jesus. Almost looks like Danny the Phantom or some shit. Danny Phantom, whatever. I watched this show like 4 times. I don't know how to do this. Oh my god. They're fighting over who's gonna pay for everyone. I only have a few minutes left. Just a few minutes. So I think I'm gonna save here. We can continue this next time. Thank you for the challenge, Justin. It's pretty interesting. Oh my god, guys, stop. Right. Let's see. Okay. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You put all this back down. There we go. Free hands. All right. Where's my mouse? Yes, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Chill and comfy are what I aim for. So that's good. You can just go twice. Hola, Pepsi! Okay. Gracias. Hola, buenas. ¿Cómo estás?
Pachi, pachi, pachi,
Yeah.
pachi, pachi.
Hi. Thanks, Nobu. Thank you. Love you guys. So yeah. Got a little distracted with chatting today, but I don't mind. Hopefully you guys didn't. Hope you don't. Hopefully you don't mind. Yeah. So tomorrow I do have stuff to do. If I get home soon enough and I feel good enough, I'll stream something short. But the plan so far is no stream. Though I do enjoy streaming this on Fridays. Unfortunately. Yeah. So, let me scoot that up. Here we go. So Saturday, I'm gonna try to do a little bit of what do I call it? Like practice, I guess. Kind of just hang out, chat. I'll be in VR chat. Just trying to, work on singing and dancing and stuff. Ooh, I got in the way. Yeah, then if you're new, tonight is my community night right now. Since I am not working at the moment, that's the time and day. It's usually about 6 p.m. In my Discord. We'll watch a movie, and then sometimes we hang out and play games or just hang out and bullshit. Yeah, but that's like the night to hang out and stuff. Every once in a while I will stream it, but for certain things. Just depends. I don't want to spend like a lot of it being like, hey, thanks for the raid, like while you guys are talking and stuff. And Sundays, Stellar Blade Sundays, that might be the finale. So yeah. After I finish, if I do finish, I will look into modding it and New Game Plus, stuff like that. So yeah. What's the current poll at for votes tonight? We usually do this Friday. Let's see. It looks like there's a tie in between The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent and Ghost in a Shell 2. I still have to vote. But I will. Mods for Stellar Blade. I'm just probably gonna do cosmetics and stuff like that. I don't want to mess with it too much because it's really fun as is. Yeah. But yes. Yeah, we did watch the first Ghost in the Shell. So it's probably why that one's on there. I assume that's related. I'm not sure. I don't know Ghost in the Shell that much, but that well. Ah, yay! I hope you like it. If you get lost, up on the top left, there's the channels and roles, and you go to channels. You can actually see all the channels, decide what you want to see. There's quite a few. and I try to keep organized. So we have like my category, it's just all my stuff. Then there's the text and media and gaming, promo. But thank you for coming, and hopefully you do enjoy it. I have a pretty nice, chill community. A lot of people are quiet, but so am I. Every once in a while, I'll pop in if you guys are in voice chat, or I'll start something like we did last night. We did Left 4 Dead 2. Tonight, I believe I'm going to be playing Halo 3 campaign with Lou and Rain. Lou Lunatic here in chat. Rain is my mod and very good friend for Discord. So I think one of us or all of us will be streaming our perspectives, so you are welcome to watch if you just want to sit there and watch. And I did already. I already played through all of the Halo games campaign except for 4 and 5 with Rain on stream last year. So I think it was like last year. So we might revisit it. We both agreed not legendary because we will both be screaming obscenities. But yeah, we're big Halo nerds. I love Halo. You might even notice I have some pictures in a Halo world on our chat. A little bit of inspiration into my lore from it, not much, but a little bit here and there, just sprinkled. Oh god, that's a lot of talking. I was gonna ask, but it was like so far back. I was like, I don't want to show my age too much, but yeah. Level 6, the badass. Yeah, we love Halo and other space things as well. So that's actually how I met Rain. Rain's a very old VTuber friend. Nice. I grew up I would say Halo and Halo 2. So yeah, Rain is like my first friend I made while VTubing. And also my first collab technically. So he's pretty cool. He's not streaming currently, but yeah. Good memories. I would, if you like sci-fi. If you like sci-fi and like space military stuff, yeah. It actually, yeah, the decline is after Reach. So after Reach, they're not so great. 4 is kind of like, eh, and then 5's just like, yeah. The things they changed, I didn't care for. Big things for me I didn't like was how Vocal Chief was, and how weird it got with Cortana, and the Spartan Force. They're bullshit. I will die on that hill. Spartan Force are bullshit. And there's a lot of books if you enjoy reading. I read like 6 of the books. So yeah, I read like the first 6 books that came out, 5 or 6, something like that. I haven't seen a TV show. I was really into it until I played 4 and I was like, ugh. And I forced myself to play 5, hoping it would be really cool. I did like how we did get to see Chief's team again, but I don't know. The books are really well done, and there's a lot of back lore, which they really should try to make into games, the way like Halo Wars did. or Reach, or ODST. They can just keep doing that. They don't have to keep bringing Chief back. That's my opinion. That would be really cool to be like, imagine being like Marines on First Contact Harvest. Yeah. Halo Wars is good. And you had to, like, you and your buddies had to fight a hunter. It was like, what are hunters? Like 3 or 4 meters tall, like 12 feet, something like that, somewhere in that range. And then they stand up and they're taller. So it's okay. I love the Halo universe. I just don't like the new stuff. 4 and 5. I am getting into Warhammer. The Sisters of Battle I find really intriguing. So I plan on buying a book about the sisters. I don't know a whole lot about Warhammer, so you guys know. Yeah, see that I don't know. I know like a few things, but yeah, same. I know the most about Halo and Aliens, Alien and Aliens, first 2 movies, Romulus. Those are my favorites. Know a lot of stupid random stuff from that. Yeah, I love sci-fi. Bet you never guessed being space themed. But I do. It's almost 8 here, so I do have to have some food before we start playing. Which may be in like an hour or 2. Yeah, Rain. My mod Rain loves Halo as well. You will also nerd out. That's also, like, I think I mentioned that's how we met. So basically, my first stream after my debut, I did my debut. Then afterwards, later that evening, I played Halo Reach Firefight with a friend, and Rain popped in chat because I was at his debut, and he popped in chat, and he starts nerding out about Halo. He's like, "Do you want to play?" And he's like, "Yeah." It's like, "Well, come on, join my Discord." And he was one of the first people in, and we just played Halo. And I did that for a while. I still do that sometimes. My friends are like, "What are you doing? You're just so random." But yeah, I could tell he really loved it, and I'd already talked to him once, so yeah, he is actually a writer, so he loves stories and lore and shit. So, which was kind of his thing for VTubing, but he's stopped for a while. Anyway, keep getting distracted. I gotta make dinner or get food or something, because I'm sure in like an hour or 2 they're gonna want to play. Lou, are you done with work? This is Lou. Lou's around a lot. He's a nice guy. 93 miles. Okay, that's what you were saying. He's a trucker, so he's working right now. Okay. It's like an hour and a half. Okay. Oh! He's a nice guy. Yes. Don't be afraid of him. it's a cultural thing here. It's like he's a nice guy. I like him as a friend, like a brother. But yeah. My god. Alright guys. Hopefully I'll see you later in Discord. It's okay if you don't want to pop in voice chat. If you do, you don't have to talk. During movie, most of the night when we watch the movie, everyone just mutes. We text in voice channel in voice chat. No. So don't be too shy. Oh, nice. It's a nice chill place. But thank you very much for arigato gozaimasu. For staying, hanging out with me, enjoying my content. I will go eat. And stop stalling. That's what I'll do. I hate ending stream. But okay. Alright. Bye. Otsumatsu. Good night.